Let's wish to disappear when those stars are burning me. When the stars.
I thought the fight would never cease. Abandon this restless
Consciousness. Enak nih lagu, sumpah.
Then you appeared sing through the endless night, like I could light up the sky.
Shines.
Shines with you, and I'll find my way to you. On the day the stars arrived, we gazed at the sky side by side. Though time may fade our memories, the stars will guide.
Yes, eternally.
In your eyes I saw the dawn, a world where I could belong. No more hiding from the storm.
With you,
I
finally
finally transformed.
Bolah, langsung kita gaskan saja. Sikat. Ini aja paling ya, companion story kali ya. Gas.
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Eglatown? And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this?
Ugh, what's this smell? Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break. Ugh.
We'll take a break.
Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? Wait. This weird frequency. It's coming from that message. My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Siap.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Eglatown.
Town. Fleeting Nice Dream, Cantarella. Udah jauh ya? Bisa lah jelas anjir. Cuman bisa dilahai Roy itu.
Bells chime, spirits awake, mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the Night of Remembrance? Fabulous. All you need is a mask.
Like this one?
This is the mask of the laureate. What an honor to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, the laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
Enjoy yourself tonight. Udah lama banget anjir ini companion story-nya aja masih di Rinasita Cantarella anjir. Terakhir tuh Carlota kayak gue ngerjain si companion story tuh. Cantiknya Onesan ini coy.
Cantarella? What's she doing here?
Cantarella? What you doing here?
What a pleasure to meet you again. So, what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place? Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
The head of Visalia here.
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits?
Spirits?
Also, what are you implying?
Are you implying?
On the night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living. In my humble opinion, lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join
Dung
you.
tududung, dung tududung, dung tududung.
No need to jump to conclusions. Who knows? It might actually be you doing me a favor. Every night of remembrance brings its own theme. And this year, it's the Ghost Girl.
It's the ghost girl.
Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea. Fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit,
Bit by
until
bit.
she transforms into a monstrous phantom. A thrilling story, don't you agree? Like savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters. One tender slice and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
Tududung, dung tududung.
So we share similar tastes. How wonderful. Now, back to our topic. Hidden among the stools set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the ghost girl. Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons. But of course, there are no demons in this world, only distorted frequencies, or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires. Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the ghost girl can ask the host for an elixir.
Elixir,
Whether to
okay.
turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. In that case, why not unravel the lies and find the truth yourself? It could be quite enjoyable. Come and join me in this game. I know you won't let go of any potential clue. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach. As for me, I happen to need a special elixir myself. Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood. But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison. Offer your soul, surrender your flesh, give all you have, call
Nice.
the lost from their rest.
That sounds uncanny.
Uncanny.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me if it
Kira-kira rada-rada
unsettles
sih.
you. It's an old folk song about the Night of Remembrance. They say its eerie melody has a strange frequency that can draw the attention of ravenous
Venus
demons. Ah, I can feel it now. There it is. The first stall.
First tall. With unwavering certainty.
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world? Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless
Endless
desire.
desire.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the ghost girl, to set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid...
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining.
Something
Perhaps
entertaining?
a loaf of bread that speaks. Oil that melts into water. Or a glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past. Oh, just for me. That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
Tentang
How marvelous! I hear the sounds of birth and doom, of everlasting mountains and seas. This is life's symphony. As promised, here is the first riddle. The Siren's Song. Long ago, a group of girls followed the Siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you.
okay.
That person does seem a bit extra.
It's understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor. Even this music box should be humming along in admiration. Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving.
Unique
If
shape.
you look at this music box from above, doesn't it resemble a big apple?
Now that you mention it, indeed it does. Perhaps Mammon has offered us a little aperitif. All right. I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
Tum tururung, tum tururung. Tum tururung, tum tururung. Tururung, tum tururung, tum tururung, tururung, tum tururung.
I know what you came for. Without exceptional insight and unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps. If you lack what I seek, and just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing
Tadi
less
dia begini
than the
tuh, si
finest
Rover.
dish and the freshest apple.
Well then,
Tipis-tipis ngebak.
may you
Tipis-tipis
find
ngebak.
the freshest apple. Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
That one, please.
So, the rumors are true. Nothing escapes your keen gaze, Cantarella the Bane. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, allow me to serve the main dish. Here comes the second riddle. The red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
Sita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path. Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity.
Eh?
Are these dolls blessed or cursed? Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
Inspired by the deep sea.
Tonight's theme is the ghost girl, right?
Yeah, I heard it's related to something that happened in the town a few
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls? This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Oh, so frustrating. Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
If we obey the divine will, does that really bring us luck?
Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies. This
Fortune
is
cookies.
the last riddle. The round hat. A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
It's up to you.
It's the new laureate.
Yet. Dum, tururung, dum, tururung,
Now
dum,
all the
tururung.
riddles are here, like fish returned to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed. How would you free them from the maze? The Siren Song, The Red Apple, The Red Shoes and the Round Hat. Among the tales of Renacita, all these three end
And
bitterly.
bitterly.
However, with the laureate's aid, we may see a different ending tonight. Since all stories are rooted in reality, perhaps we should take a closer look at the three items we've collected. Let's see. A dusty, broken music box, a cog-like lucky coin, and a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog.
Fair enough, cog.
Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past. Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with some. Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do. It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old...
The show begins.
Semacam hologram. Through the pain, you find a reason to visit the Visalia castle.
Ugh. What was that? My head. Ugh. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner.
But I warned you
You
sooner.
need a proper rest, and we're not far from Thessalio Fells. Come to my castle. I have potions there that can help ease the strain.
Manipulate their frequency known as resonator. Okay. Nice angle, bro. Mantap.
Hope this can help you feel better. This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea okra, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial. Each of these lovely
Oops.
plants
Do, do, do,
is
do, do.
cultivated
Nice
there,
angle. Nice angle.
hand-picked,
Oof.
sorted, and blended by my own hands. As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest
Sweetest
dreams.
dreams.
Don't worry, it's perfectly safe. And even delightful. Drink up
Oh, that's pretty
and
good.
rest awhile. Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame
Tame
it
it
for now.
now.
Ah, excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
Eases your headache, bringing clarity to your mind. With renewed focus, you try to explore the castle for more clues. Okay. Well, let's just master the volume to, I don't know, maybe 70, then put this to 40. Talk to the girl. Oke, pakai red hat ya. Yeah. Sensing that her presence here is no coincidence, you brace yourself to ask her some bold questions. The girl attempts to speak, but all that escapes is unintelligible mumbling. The girl nods decisively before running off to another area. Okay. What do you want me? Okay. The crimson plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a
Apple.
peculiar.
Apple in the sea.
Sea apple?
Sea apple.
Sea apples are known to be poisonous. This clue must be key. Okay. Keep following the girl.
Wind, guide me.
What do you want me to know, girl? Jelly Rose. Tung 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 tung. The girl nods. The plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar marine creature.
Jelly rose. Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous jelly rose Medusa? If that's true, then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the Phasaelius. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
Masih disuruh ikutin apa? Lari. Kita akan berlari. Oke. To regulate certain frequencies.
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secret slumbering in the deep? Such greed. Rest assured, I'm here to unravel the secrets with you, as I promised.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation,
Suffocation.
or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death.
Agonizing death.
As for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces
Neurotoxin.
intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death. The two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle.
For the
for
Veno
centuries.
Castles for centuries.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple, and the round hat in the last riddle points to the jelly rose Medusa. As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down.
Waterfall rushing down.
It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portovino castle.
For the Veno Castle.
The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls who were poisoned and tortured in the castle.
Yeah.
But why? Why would the Phasalia family do this? I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering. There should be a reason behind this.
There must be a reason, see.
Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials. It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower, a Phasalia who can withstand the Thenodian's whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me. The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the Divine Trials. The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts. There, past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands.
Maksud? And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands. Why do you trust me so
Ever
much?
since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me, and all that the Phasalia family conceals. I've witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor. Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea? I knew you'd say that. Your wisdom, courage, and kindness, no matter how deep the waters,
Always
always
shine through.
Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly.
Tightly?
No poisonous creature shall harm you. For you are the one I've chosen. Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
To the Sea of Ghost.
Is this still Portovino Castle? Something feels...
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonoro. The Sea of Ghosts. The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness.
Okay.
Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour. As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Phasalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portoveno Castle. Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
Together. Let's to the goal, let's go! Switching the dimension, jellyfish area. Use the lamp.
We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well. The past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth
Uncover.
ourselves.
Okay.
Spirits bound in the cracks of time. Wonder no more. Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long.
Perfect chord.
Hopefully this helps.
Feel the tide pull.
Such is their blessing.
Dun, 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 dun. Through the initial selection, you must forge ahead, compete, strive, and fight for your place. Show your strength, wisdom, courage, and perseverance as you journey through the depths to become the Phasalia Maiden. The head of the Phasalia family will offer the chosen one an elixir capable of granting any wish, be it eternal beauty or miraculous healing. All desires can be fulfilled. Candidates: Mandragora Phasalia, Hebenon Phasalia, Cantarella Phasalia, Chloe Phasalia, Anis Phasalia, Marina Phasalia. Oke, berarti dia ngikut ujiannya juga ya si Cantarella ya. Oke. In this trial, you must select the 3 most toxic sea apples from the depths and bring them back by any means necessary. Remember, the use of any external tools to determine their toxicity or aid in retrieval is strictly forbidden. May the power of the Phasalia bloodline awaken within you.
A potion that can grant any wish. Sounds familiar. The girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself, why not just tell me the secret?
There. We are surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth, during the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this Sonoro could grow unstable. Or even to keep us safe, we must tread carefully and avoid taking reckless acts. So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
Boy.
The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Phasalia family, a ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughter. Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes. These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation. Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Phasalia. To him, the Phasalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing the substitutes, however. He considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels.
Okay.
For him,
The late head, yeah.
regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Phasalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. A perfect chord.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, this will be fun. Engulfed by sea's venom.
By sea's venom.
This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Cavern, such is their blessing. A perfect chord.
To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every Tuesday. In the cold, unfathomable sea, the little fish huddled close. Well done. You never disappoint me. They say the Phasalia family is built
Built
on poison.
on the poison.
And from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
Okay. We become the poison itself. Mandragora Visalia, Habenon Visalia, Cantarella Visalia, Anus Visalia, the above candidates have passed the trial of poison. Please take a moment to rest and prepare for the second trial. God damn. Stillness, darkness, and silence fail, and you'll be lost in darkness. Pass.
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace.
Such is their blessing. A perfect chord. Oceans, bow before me.
Bow before me.
Eggs of vexing malice.
The answer remains submerged, yet from the ripples of the past.
Maybe try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did.
Test the shift in the surrounding frequencies. Okay.
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting. Like the eye of us. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. Every girl came from different backgrounds, each with their own unique personality.
Yet
the
the
same
same determination.
Even as poison gnawed at their bodies. They never lost faith in a future where freedom might bloom.
You censor?
Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of they recorded these
imaginations.
ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember there was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies.
Bit across each line, but it remains wrapped on paper lost to time.
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say? Lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times. Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It will clear a path through the shadows and quell your fear. But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
The entire sea. The most venomous jellyfish. Yang paling beracun. Ubur-ubur yang paling beracun, oke. Dark and endless like a bottomless
It
abyss.
seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do.
But worry not, I know what to do.
Ah, I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious. One titled Past, the other Present.
Ah, chest.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Another chest. Oh,
Why not savor this?
is there any chest? Aha.
We desire, and so we find.
Emang harus peka coy, kalau nggak nanti banyak chest yang akan terlewat.
Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the tricks hidden within.
Let's go.
Such is their blessing. Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Boom finale.
Hopefully this hell's waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Boom.
An empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present.
You know this can be break.
This should afford us more provisions.
It's nice. We should check. We should check if there's anything like supply chest. Nothing. Okay.
This one isn't picky. It's a mere accident born from the twists of time. Now both past and present are ours.
Many books seems to have been lived through, their pages adorned with sketches and annotation in diverse handwriting styles. Past and present. Jellyfish Medusa. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Frightened away,
Dun, 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 dun,
our
dun,
lethal
dun.
yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these two first.
Such is their blessing. I won't back down. A perfect chord.
Mandragora.
Hebena. She was such a timid girl. Like a frightened rabbit, she'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden. She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury.
Laced with mercury.
Her hands trembled so much. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse.
Anjir, dia minum
Had I
gitu?
not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us
Rocks.
would have taken us both. The tea itself.
Tolerable.
Well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding, whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience. I recovered. Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter, wouldn't you say?
You say?
Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way.
Nothing. Bounce jellyfish.
Cherish every gain.
Whoop. Whoop.
Remnants of the past.
It's of the past.
There it is, just a step away. It seems everyone desires the deadliest jellyfish. Expired obsessions rarely know when to stop.
Such is their blessing. A perfect chord. Huh. Let's call it a night's great harvest. Such is their blessing. A perfect chord.
Nice. Jelly Rose Medusa.
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet
Mandragora.
Oh, please
Just like
don't
her name.
misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Phasalia. She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than Hebanon, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves, my body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur. And
Soft
somewhere
blur?
within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful.
Joyful.
But then, I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss. Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me. Yes, just place it gently here. Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison. This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. You have such a kind heart. Always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights
Enak juga nih,
belong only to
martabak
those
mini.
who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one. See? I'm fine.
Rasa sih.
Come now. We've more to uncover.
Angle-nya bagus sih. Angle kamera. Seakan-akan ngasih tahu, walaupun si Cantarella bilang gue baik-baik aja gitu, cuman padahal enggak. Sisa Cantarella sama Ines Visel ya. Oke.
Jellyfish have no voice. They simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is, a small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
Chest, nggak ada chest. Oke.
It seems a subtle shift has taken place. I can smell danger. Let's look closely and see what new presence lingers here. Why? I stand perfectly well right before you. Tears wouldn't grant me mercy, and I never intended to blindly follow rules that were never meant to be kind. I earned my place, my own way. That's why I stand here now, able to share this with you. The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away.
Thanks for watching. Such is their blessing.
Chest, oke.
There's a weight to the air behind, a mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within. It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
Oke.
Final performance? Begin soon? Hat? Unfit. Help me. Bring the round hat.
No, it's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well. When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought. Here, the past and future, dreams and reality, are intricately intertwined, inseparably. The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more, gently. Patience and encouragement always help. Oh, this will be fun.
Such is their blessing. for watching. Master Crumble. The Knight's Challenge has arrived. Be gone, wicked souls!
Inspect the painting.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here.
Okay.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived. A perfect chord.
At long last, the final performance.
Dance and fight.
The maiden's crown will soon appear.
Kinda creepy sih
And
jujur.
rest upon one among you.
Kinda creepy jujur. Find the right doll. With the hat? Well, okay.
Round hat for you. Take them.
Round hat. Thank you. Odd, but thank you. The final performance. Go. The front.
Showtime. Need light. Light. Lamp.
No worries. We'll try again.
What's happening? Itu si Kantarella sama si satu lagi kan?
You must be Annis. And also Girl A, who couldn't speak but managed to send me that message. You want me to find her, right?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
Divine Trial.
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town?
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
The canny glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea. Yes, just place it gently here. I, Cantarella Physalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
Orangnya.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella. I still remember the little you. The youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalias. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you. Holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
My dear lord, I've already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
Once more.
Challenge has arrived. If
Fear
it's
this may resolve. That even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light. Your trust strengthens the lamp. It now burns brighter. Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter.
a perfect chord.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching.
haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
This challenge has arrived. The trial isn't over yet. Too reckless.
Now, free him from the Threnodian's whispers.
Such is their blessing. Thanks for watching. Faster!
Oh, this will be fun.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Crumble, purge the impure.
My lord, I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed. I have entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving, and the Threnodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials. Now, you too shall find release from the Threnodians' whispers.
Berarti Divine Trials putus di Cantarella ya? Cantarella naik, Divine Trials dihilangin udah. That's good.
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
We're here, alive and well. In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears.
Yeah.
Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths. The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, though I really miss my home. More than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year. With our masks, we can slip away. Even just for... It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily and in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The gentleman here has solved the riddles. Together, he and I will craft the elixir of revival. Since the Threnodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted. Thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles, too distracted to reach into. Most deeply affected by the Threnodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once. The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered the... I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as my plan was to break through the sea of ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival, and then use it to send the girls home.
Dia butuh alasan aja biar teman-temannya bisa balik ke asalnya gitu, balik ke rumahnya gitu. Oke.
Your arrival, seemingly by chance,
was perhaps destined.
Perhaps destined.
Berarti Ghost Girl-nya itu...
The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side. She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies. But she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of the currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick, but you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by myself. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredient. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here and for staying by my side.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls? The Phasalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want. You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to... Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back. But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for this task. Thank you. Both I and the entire Phasalia family will aid you in any way we can. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
Elixir of Revival. Simpelnya dia mau nyelamatin teman-temannya aja yang kejebak anjir.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years. Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one... But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
As long as I am the head of Phasalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials, no more innocent... My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say? It's time to leave, my dear.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
Nah, elixir itu nggak pernah ada gitu kan. Ghost Girl. The night of remembrance has come to a perfect close and the town settles back into its usual place.
That was a really long nap. The strange smell is gone. I had the best dream. Am I interrupting something? Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night? Oh, the pleasure is mine, my dear.
Bisaan lu, MC Air, I'll walk you home. Alah.
With you here, this castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger. Our family's purpose has always been clear: to resist the Threnodian spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will, someone who could withstand the Threnodian's whispers and fix her eyes on the true light. Yet, in pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question. I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, none should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood. Yes, when I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian. We triumphed, for the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected. To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian
Once and for all.
and for all. And then I found you.
So that's why you took me straight to the Sword of Divinity?
I have been watching you from the moment you set foot in Renacita. Now I dare say I know you inside out.
I know you inside out? Oh my god.
You defeated the Threnodian in the Inverted Tower, saved the people of Renacita, and freed those young girls. And me as well. The girls are now back home, and the Threnodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more.
Di samping mo to.
Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Thessalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made.
Fitting reward.
An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that. Then, let it be the elixir that turns stone into gold. I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir, and every hidden secret. This is our home now.
Maksud, this is our home now, ya.
It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep. Here, a special elixir I've prepared with albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream. Now, close your eyes and rest. Good night.
Di humming lagi. Onesan, jangan apa-apakan aku. Tolong. Onesan. Fleeting nice. Fleeting night dream. Gazam. Oh, luas emang castle ya. Event quest. Banyak kali tuh quest-questnya coy. Apa nih? That's all. For days. Ini apa coy? What is this, bro? Aduh, gak ngerti lagi gue main ginian-ginian nih. Nggak ngerti. Nggak ngerti. Ruin. Show. Ada lagunya ya. Those stars are burning me. Lagunya Mornya lagi. Demen gue. Dapat skinnya collab R4 kelas. Mantap.
An intriguing device.
Check. Begitu musik dah. Projector Z. Annette appears to be waiting for you. You should go see her. Really like you. Hey, Math. My little doctor. After story ya ini ya. Akhirnya dia sudah kembali.
The spring breeze is so warm.
Dia sudah kembali, anakku.
So, how have you been feeling these last few days? You soaked in void matter for that long? And you're telling me you're fine? Better not be lying to me.
Aman aja.
Just thinking about what you risked. Hey, don't you ever do something like that again, okay?
Yang ada kamu.
I could say the same to you, Imeth.
Nah.
You think what you did before was any less risky?
Omelin.
Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
That...
Omelin.
Okay. I'm sorry, all right? Back then, I didn't have a choice. You know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do.
I still worry about you.
I won't do it again. Promise. Cross my heart.
Besides, look at us now. We're both okay. And Lahai-Roy's safe. That's a pretty happy ending, right? The savior and the world. Saving each other at last. A tale for the ages.
Imeth, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
After you were sealed beyond the Strider Gate, how long were you out there? Alone?
Harusnya secara time kan beda ya, time and space-nya beda.
But I don't want you to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
Ayo kasih tahu ayah sekarang, cepet.
Feels like if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real. Honestly, I can't really remember anymore. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving. It was just darkness, emptiness, over and over, boring, monotonous. But hey, I've had practice being alone. It's fine. The ones who faded into nothing, they were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining. Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made it hurt a little less. When I had the origin point and saw you, the gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung. But the moment I saw you, that made me so happy. Seeing you again, that was enough.
Anakku, anakku. Look. That's right. That's how you do it, Rover. That's how you do it, man. As a dad, as a father. Ah. Ah.
Okay. This is getting way too heavy. Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise. People could only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people.
Ya. Berarti emang body badannya emang udah nggak terselamatkan, tapi the frequency of Amet yang ketahan di Strider Gate masuk ke tubuh ini gitu. Ini kan kata Luke sebelum-sebelumnya kan kayak quote-unquote exoswarm kan, kayak gue nggak mau bilang monster sih, cuman ya kayak exoswarm lah.
Kinda like being in my mech form. I mean, I did die.
Yeah.
Having a shell doesn't mean I'm alive again.
Jatuhnya sebenarnya ya dia mati sih jatuhnya.
But it's similar to the exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right. And because of that, I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
For a while?
Yep. The Threnodian thing in Lahai-Roy is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people. So after this, I'm gonna travel around Solaris.
Oh, kamu mau ikut aku travel around Solaris?
But first, I'll stay at Star Torch to graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost. Gotta give my school days a proper send-off, you know?
Aymet,
Yeah?
even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you.
I'll be proud of you.
So go follow your heart, Aymet. I'll always be right here.
I'll always be right here. Ah,
Okay. I won't forget.
my little baby girl.
But before all that, walk with me? Just us and the spring breeze.
Ah, oh my god. I met.
I wish that I were a star glowing brightly in space, so I could light the dark and guide all the steps you take.
He is rarely disquiet. The clamor of the crowd swells, yet it collapses into a hush the moment it touches the little pair of you two. From some forgotten moment, a silence drifts into the present, permeating the air between you along with the gentle tide of her breath. Complete the Moor boat? This? Oh my god, man. Man. Aymet cuma ada satu. Aymet cuma ada satu, guys. Oh my god, man.
Like a snowflake just falling into the quiet lakes and praise. Keep this silent
Dokter.
promise that time cannot erase.
Oh my god. Tapi dia nggak 100% totally ini ya, berarti ya heal ya? Oh man.
Caught you, red-handed. You're ditching your thesis to play the second coming of Solaris.
Kira tuh Aymet bener-bener udah sehat, cok. Oh my god, bro.
Yuki?
Lucilla just left. There are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that needed handling. She had wanted to discuss the Collector's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official story. But as for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
I'll be leaving the High Roy before long. The fewer eyes on me, the better.
Yes. She said that is the best way to protect you. Students will talk, that cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider awoke on its own, a wise choice. Fame
is no blessing.
If the Collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here to tell you something else.
Okay. Lingers a sigh as quiet as falling snow. Shinohara.
Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation. Once matters here are settled,
Berarti
I will return.
3.4 kita bisa ke Ashinohara ya.
The
Tapi Ashinohara bilang si Grand Architect bilang Ashinohara udah hancur.
Their plans for Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Thrunorian power.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you. I'll be careful. By the way, how is Denia?
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable. The Collective seem to have special arrangements for her. I wish to visit, but Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
Well, it was your blade that struck her down.
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates. That was what freed her from the Thrunodians' control. So in her eyes, you are likely just as frightening as I am. Still, I hear her disposition may have changed. I should like to visit her one of these days. Lucilla has more reports for me. Something about Ashinohara. I should go.
Okay. If I can help with the Shinohara, just let me know.
Rest easy. As the Savior himself taught me, this long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone. Go on.
Apa itu maksudnya ya?
Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
So, about your paper. Well, gently. Which is
Selesaikan quest-questnya ya.
You're just in time. I checked the surveillance footage and didn't see anyone coming in and out with the dessert. Pity. But it seems the cameras won't be much help to us. Then I'll be your assistant, detective. Anything you need, just let me know. Young friendship is so full of passion. Even if you tell them not to visit, they'll always find later. I simply set up seats for visitors so they could sit and chat here.
This cat, it looks familiar.
Yes, come to think of it, this cat could be considered one of the doctors.
One of the doctors.
No luck here as well, it's...
Indeed. He's probably struggling with himself. If I had known someone was there at the time, I would have opened... I started off assuming we were looking for a person, but having thought about it, the culprit might not be a human at all.
Did you discover something?
Not a discovery. I just remembered something now. When you were describing the clues, I was suddenly reminded the thought that flashes through the mind in an instant is often the closest thing to the truth. When you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Am I right? Why don't we recreate the scene? Think of it as a role-playing game. When I was infiltrating the Fraxidus, I had to regularly change identities. A priest, doctor, a delivery guy, and occasionally... You weren't exactly thrilled with my methods back then.
All right then. So, commissioned by the Star Torch Academy Infirmary, I will be the detective investigating this missing waffle case.
And I'm your assistant.
Missing waffle case.
And also the client of this commission. The incident occurred at 7:30 a.m. this morning. We've searched through all humans entering and leaving the infirmary around that time and found no notable suspects, meaning only one possibility remains.
If no human committed the crime, could it be that calico cat?
Nicely deduced. If it's a small campus animal, one that can easily stay out of sight.
If that cat is the culprit, it couldn't have finished the entire plate on the spot.
But when I returned to the infirmary, the plate was empty.
Looks like it packed the rest and left.
A place not far from the place.
Nih, kalau laki-laki gabut gini nih. Laki-laki gabut.
I will be there for everyone. As we...
Speaking of a place nearby with plenty of cover, all the equipment, but they're quite alert. If we approach...
Should we use something as bait?
I don't think the assistant should steal the detective's thunder now. But, if you insist, I'll have it taken care of. Oh. It's very frightened. It may have a stress response. Let's take it somewhere quiet first. Then we'll discuss further when it gets better.
Selesaikan misi-misinya.
Yes, I hear your call. You seek something. Something to help you. Here, take it. It has answered your call. Here, take it. It has answered your call. Here.
Oh, scanner.
Seems like a new discovery. Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery. Wind, guide me.
Guide me.
Remnants of the past.
Aha.
An unexpected discovery.
Discovery. An unexpected discovery. Shall I take some waffles? Your company is more than enough. If you surrender to its cuteness, I may have to face dire consequences.
Well, it's starting to feel at home now.
Since the Academy allows animal adoptions, let's take it to the shelter.
The standard animal adoption process for students is rather complicated. But there are ways to, for example, we could start with background checks for students and support staff. Then, we could invite a
So you already had everything figured out on the way back.
The young have the luxury of thinking one step at a time. But as adults, we always have to think, if you're able to attend the adoption event, that would certainly move things along. You could be a surprise guest and, at the right moment, hold up this clever little kitten for everyone to see.
It sounds awfully like you want me to enjoy the festivity.
You can put it that way. Just like a machine will malfunction if its springs are too tight, I hope your time here as a student can leave some sweet memories for you. Would that embarrass you?
It's just... sometimes I feel like you're a little too careful with my feelings. I'd rather you stand next to me. Just like old times.
Walking right beside you. Huh, I see. You want me to be more than just an observer. This is what you meant when you first invited me to the academy. You wanted me to monitor the Fraxidus. But you also hoped that witnessing the vibrant life here would save me from the mire of my past. Just as you anticipated, the youth here have indeed lifted my spirit. Watching them always gives me a lovely little escape from the stress.
So, do you like enjoying your break now?
Well, I've already accepted your invitation. Only my approach is a bit
special.
It's like this little calico who wandered into our world. There's a special joy in just getting involved naturally. But on a day like this, I shall take my friend's advice. I'll try my best to enjoy the break.
Got anything in mind?
How about we start by recruiting some kind-hearted people to adopt this cat? I'll try not to make any plans. This way, would you feel that I'm relaxed and enjoying myself in the moment? Seems like you're not quite satisfied with my answer. But that's okay. Once it's adopted, I'll apply for some time off, and I'll invite you again. Now, I'll relax and go try to find our little friend a home.
Sandermere.
Careful. Get behind me. Heed the summon. Too late to escape. Let there be snow.
Let there be snow.
Drive safe! Check this out. Mark! Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form.
What happened? I have a bad feeling. There was a slight accident. Once the student found out there were no special requirements for adoption, their enthusiasm just took off much more than I'd hoped. My temporary booth got crowded so quickly, and the cat got so scared and it escaped during cage transfer. Which way did it run? Which way did it run? It was headed toward the teaching building. I normally would have caught it, but it's just so crowded today. Understood? Sorry to trouble you, I'll be back in a minute. Aman aja bro. Aman aja lu. Lu kan sahabat gua lu. Aman aja. Nggak usah terlalu kaku banget lah. Aman aja. Kayak baru kenal gua aja lu. Santai aja.
Let's get moving.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now. Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Also the fleeing cat. Wait, what? Not very well. The cat extremely worried. To me. There's a cat.
Sorry for the wait. How's our furry friend doing? That's great. Indeed. Now that this minor incident is behind us, it's time we find it a reliable...
Speaking of which, have you ever thought about getting a cat yourself?
Me?
I mean, they can really help people unwind.
So, this is the break you want me to enjoy?
That's just my thought. It's up to you.
To be honest, I don't find the idea unacceptable, but bringing a new life into my own is... For instance, the cat would need its own space to explore. Clean water, nutritious and balanced food, and, of course, enough toys to play with. And all of those things would take half of my room at least. Are you sure? It'll be a considerable amount of work. Then it's settled. Next time you visit, maybe you could bring a few toys it might like. I'm completely clueless when it comes to amusing a cat. Something that rolls or moves under its paws. Things it can shred safely. Preferably something that can help me relax as well.
I have a few in mind.
I can already imagine it speeding across the room and scattering my neatly organized...
And then you'd shake your head while brushing paper scraps off its tail.
Sounds like something that might actually happen.
And later on, you'll have to give it a name.
Ooh, a name. Something I'm not particularly good at. I'll let you decide when you visit. I have work this afternoon. I'll take it to a checkup before my shift. Once I take a break from work again, I'll invite you over to try a few new dishes. And let's see if this little one has learned to open the door for you by then.
Nggak pakai yang anjir. Little incident has finally come to a close. Congratulations. I'm shackled, but unfortunately I still have some cleanup to finish and prepare for the upcoming dark side trip. Once I'm done with these, I plan to apply for a leave, then I'll find something to do for myself. Enough small talk, back to the main topic. The new waffles I wanted you to try are finally done. Okay, siap. Feel free to come by anytime, Will. Your previous suggestion was rather helpful. I'd like you to give me some new inspirations. Be sure to come with an empty stomach and some critical opinions. Well,
You're just in time, Rover. The last student has just left, so my vacation is officially starting now. Indeed. If you hadn't reminded me, I would have almost forgotten about the whole mountain of paid leave of mine.
A whole mountain of paid leave of mine.
If I used it all at once, I could spend almost a year traveling.
Almost a year traveling?
I imagine the academy would probably be calling me back after just a month.
After just a month.
Well, I don't blame them. It's who I wanted to be. And I've always done my best to live up to. Unfortunately, not everything works out as I'd like. That little cat and I, for example, haven't really clicked. It ran away on the third day in my dorm. Now it only comes back for food when it lets me pet it while eating, and even for a little while after the meal. Then it always scampers off. Perhaps some cats aren't really cut out for being indoor pets. The fact that it keeps coming back probably means...
Do you think it'll always come back to you?
Maybe. Or maybe not. Well, it's not like I can have a counseling session with a cat and have it open up to me. For such a free-spirited little creature, there's no controlling it. Perhaps all I can do is give it the space to be...
So that's why you're not forcing it to stay?
Yes. It's a lot like life itself. We can only control so much.
But there's so much more we can appreciate.
Why did you become a psychologist, Luke?
You see, when someone is under too much stress, they can grow numb to the pressure itself while losing some of... If a person has to bear that stress while still holding on to their empathy, the pain has to go somewhere. It can lead to outbursts, lethargy, or even self-destruction. On that rainy night, someone stood by that gravestone waiting for me. Just knowing I didn't have to face everything alone was enough. Most of the time, being alone or not might not make much of a difference. But when you're trapped in despair, a little support is like a lamp in a long, dark night.
Long
So
dark
now,
night.
it's my turn to be that person for others. That includes you.
Dia ngomongin kita itu sebenarnya.
I hope that if you're ever feeling too tired, I'll be the first to notice. Glad to hear. I'll keep working on it. To the vacation. And to the free little cat.
To the free. And to a future where all can enjoy freedom.
Life is short, we must cherish every encounter. Will. Yeah. Na 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 na.
Let's get moving.
Down, down, ding, down, ding, down, ding, down.
Careful. Get behind me.
Disappear. Consciousness. Na, na. Na, na, na. Hello, President of the Star Torch Academy. I'm okay. Gimana itu tadi kalau mau lihat? A 2-minute progress even.
Let's get moving.
That Royan girl sampled every dish.
An intriguing device. Let's get moving. Let's get moving.
Kolas. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Sampled every dish. That Royan girl
Jam 8 sampai jam 10.
That Royan girl sampled every dish.
Lesser of the two evils.
Relax, I'm off duty today. I've got better things.
The engineering repair pass. Lucilla, this must be it.
Oh my gosh, it's
Why do we have to pay for the...
Repairer.
Hello there. Need a hand?
I'm here for Professor Lucila's projector repair.
Oh, that one.
Got it.
I heard it died in class. I sat in once. Oh, not surprising, really. She opened those slides. She took all the... Oh, and bring this back to her, too.
What's this?
Better let Professor Lucila explain. Trust me, she will. Even if you don't...
Even if you don't ask.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
Isn't it a bit weird?
Let's get
while you're
moving.
piloting some sort of class?
But for Lucila? Okay.
Sorry for the trouble. Let's see. Ah, perfect. It's working again. This cassette inside. Did the engineering staff give it to you? Oh, figures. They're always so reliable.
So, what is it exactly?
Footage from my Pioneer Association days, when I was leading a research team. Recorded. Some of the data was damaged in an accident.
You must really miss those days.
I miss every day that's already passed. Humans are nostalgic creatures. Anyway, thanks again for helping me fix...
Better not. Caffeine keeps me up all night.
Really? I can't sleep without it these days. All right then, rain check. I owe you one.
Munci Munbun. Disuruh masak Munci Munbun. Tut, 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 tut. Cannot provide a bonus. Cannot provide semua, cok. Book or forecast Munci Bunbun.
I heard the lichen in test plot 3 through synchronization.
Bingo. Yes. For parking.
I heard the lichen in test plot 3 through synchronization rate, so I just...
Can I just buy? Aha, Munci Bunbun. Beli. Lucila. Mention coffee keeps you up. How about trying some plant-based making instead? I'm interested. Got a little time today? I'm waiting for the student to arrive for her appointment. Okay. Student is here. We'll continue this another time. Okay. Ding 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 ding.
I'm sorry, Professor Lucilla. I still can't make up my mind. That's all right, Lorraine. Forget about all the deadlines and notes. When your desire grows too strong to keep it in...
But the academic affairs said that the rules are...
Don't worry. If a rule fails to protect my students, then the rule's not...
You're doing so much for someone like me who slows everyone down. Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, go get some food. No one thinks straight on an empty stomach, and have plenty of carbs, or you'll end up stressed and bald like your teacher here.
Bald like your teacher here.
But your hair looks great. You've got nothing to worry about.
And you're not someone who slows everyone down, Lorraine. Eat well, rest well. I'll always be here for you.
Ding ding ding.
Talking with your student here? Why not in your office?
Discussing the way out with a student in a cramped room? Even I can't stand. Lorraine, a memory-type resonator from Rebel College. Her forte has been unstable lately. Her recent memories have started to blur with her older ones. While she can still manage her daily life, just as you can't change a movie by wishing at the screen, conventional treatments won't work for memory-type resonators. She can only find her way out by herself.
How long would that take?
Maybe by tomorrow morning. Maybe a lifetime.
So she's...
applying to quit the academy. Life here has simply become too heavy for her. Rover, if you were in my shoes, would you let her leave? Funny. I'm not sure I'm cut out for it either. Anyway, time to get back to my mountain of paper. See you later.
See you later. Ini kalau di Persona kayak apa? Social link anjir. Kayak social link. Ding dit tutut tetew ding dit tutut tetew tetew.
An intriguing device. Careful. Get behind Pete the zombie. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
What's the first snow?
Shake it up! Yes! Just
flicker into form. Dissipate.
Funny thing, after all this time, I still haven't found a movie worth watching. Since we'll be watching together, why don't you pick one? It's a deal then. I'll meet you at the library. Okay. Ding ding da 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 ding ding da 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 da.
Let's get moving.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar. The content can be a little graphic.
Let's get moving.
Hope you've had time to recover. Just make do with a Nutri-Pack.
Indicators 12.
Go on. What are you in the mood for?
Recommend the film you picked to Lucilla. Romance, horror movie, an action movie. I think I'm gonna.
Romance.
Not really my
Shows on the
thing.
screen are too filtered. Campus love dramas are far more entertaining.
Pasti action dia maunya sih.
Horror. Not many options now.
Pero?
Yep. They're filming in Raguna. Oh, action movies these days.
That's an action movie?
It's the playback of a harmless lab accident. Shame it's too short for a full movie.
Oh, how about the cassette I got from the Department of Engineering? The one with your Pioneer Association footage. Have you watched it?
That one? Not too much going on. I'm not ready for distraction.
Why don't we watch it when you're free?
That sounds lovely. Once I'm done with the things at hand, let's watch it.
Sounds good.
I've managed to carve out some personal time at least. Sure, one. Tomorrow after Act 1, I'll meet you outside the auditorium.
Heed the summon. Let's get moving.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack.
An intriguing device.
Good thing we got the projector fixed.
Not worried you'll scare the students?
Oh, please. They've had their fun long enough. It's my turn now. All right, enough talk. Movie time.
Aduh, nggak bisa dong videonya, filmnya.
It's been with me for years. It's earned its rest. And honestly, breaking down halfway is the ending that fits it best.
Should we find another projector?
I do, and I don't. Let's keep the footage where it is. We shouldn't cling to the past, but I will still need a new projector for Lorene's lesson.
Lessons? So she's staying?
She is. And she insists on taking the end-of-term exam. I offered her support for the paperwork and arranged a medical leave plan with the new federation. But she chose to stay, even with the risk of not reaching the finish line, she said.
Breaking down halfway is the ending that fits her best.
Exactly. This time, my student taught me something.
Is there any improvement in her forte?
Sadly, it's growing more unstable. She's not at risk of overclocking yet, but the memory confusion is now affecting her daily life. She's fighting Rover. If you could only remember one thing a day, what would you choose?
That's hard to decide.
Yes. It's something we can't answer until that day comes.
So what did Lorraine choose to remember?
She told herself, I must never, ever give up.
She's brave.
Yes. She's like a real-life movie hero, if you ask me. As her teacher, I have to pull myself together and be the loyal, supporting cast who witnesses what she'll become.
I hope she gets a good ending.
She will. I'll make sure of it.
Let's get moving.
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine? Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine? Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine?
I need a break. I swear.
Department of Engineering lost a patrol mech. It's a prototype meant to be tested in the upcoming expedition. It's a really point. Be there in a minute.
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine?
Let's get moving.
Huh? Upperclassman Lene. And you must be Rover. I've seen. Can I help you? I'm kind of busy right now.
You're the one who lost the patrol mech, right?
Oh, the mech. Yes, here.
What happened to your hand?
Oh, it's nothing.
I get the picture.
It was supposed to be my presentation to get into Professor Anselm's research team. But it's still a work in progress. And then, sorry, I started mumbling on my own again. I was starting it up in the lab earlier today. I couldn't keep up.
Made a break for it? Mech models like these should have a speed limiter pre-installed. Normally a person... Did you see which way it went?
Here's its travel path mapped out.
Got it. You can leave the rest to us.
But wait. Please give me a call when you find it. I'll go get it myself. I've caused you enough trouble as it is.
You're actually my upperclassman now, you know? But that's not the point. The point is, I'm a volunteer. Trouble or...
It's just that there's something really important to me attached to it. A picture of me and my family's.
Well, all the more reason we should go after it right now.
I appreciate your generosity, Mr. Nape, but I still wish to get it myself.
That's right, you're injured.
I have to do this myself. I'm so sorry. I overreacted again.
Kinda sus.
That picture. It's the only proof I once had a home. Please, it's not that I don't trust you, it's just...
It's all right. In any case, we'll give you a call as soon as we make a discovery. How does that sound?
Understood.
Now, to find the mech, we need to check the signal tracking log. Let me apply with my volunteer access.
Experiment facility. Okay. Wuthering Woods, habitat of the soul skin.
Rough assignment. I hope you've had
Good to
time
see
to
you again.
According to the data log, the signal was cut off right around here. Let's search the area, see what we can find.
Are these tire tracks?
These are some grippy tires. Huh. It's the HWT series. No wonder. A reinforced track setup like this is normally found on special equipment, like security mechs armed with heavy weaponry. Or ones designed for storm zone rescue. Uh-huh. Doesn't sound like an expedition type, does it? Yep. You read my mind. Engineering courses in the prep program don't cover Frostland's exploration or heavy weaponry. Normally, you shouldn't have access to these kinds of modules. Time to get more clues. Fine. I had to go when I was tuning my bike. Just a tiny bit. But then, I got busted by Sigma only a couple of meters out.
Look at the size of that hole it smashed in the wall. Are these parts from a mech?
Fell off from a high-speed impact by the looks of it. So it does have weapons, but they fell apart so easily. The structure is pretty bad. He probably just welded together. It seems this student secretly modified the patrol mech under the teacher's...
And then it went out of control by accident.
If the Academy finds out, he's gonna face disciplinary action for sure. Or worse yet, if he wanted to do this kind of research, he'd definitely get the chance after making it to the Department of Engineering. Why is he in such a hurry? He seems to be super eager to join Professor Anslim's research team. Kept trying to convince the professor. But is adding weapons to a patrol mech really the best way to prove himself? Something just feels... Anyway, he hid parts of the truth from us. The way his face changed when he talked about that picture. Or am I thinking about it too much? I'm just an ordinary student enjoying my golden time right now. Seeing him panic like that totally took me back to my old self. Maybe this is just me being a softie, but I really want to know what he's been hiding. And if I can. So, are you with me? Thank you so... Well, let's do this, partner. Got no time to waste. We need to find this mech real quick. I'll make some calls for access to the Academy's surveillance. From what we know, it's not at the celebration site. Oh, hang on. Just take a break here for a bit. Wait for my word.
Careful. Get behind.
Can't flicker into form.
Cutting through the numbers. Drive safe.
Drive safe. Another emoji sunglasses.
Rough assignment.
So you back as a hero.
Why do we have to?
Red-handed.
Minum lagi deh, bah. Let's go.
Any updates on the mech's location?
Wow, what a coincidence. It's around the place where we first met. Talk about a blast from the past. Oh, over there. Careful. Let me check it out first.
Detected. Star Torch Academy certified personnel in proximity. Escort mode activated. Scanning for hostile target locked.
Looks like it just ran out of juice. Let's see here. The mech's startup logic isn't set to attack, but it's programmed to hunt down and eliminate threats contaminated by the Void Storm until the surroundings are 100% clear. Yep. And this must be the family picture that student mentioned. I remember her. She was a researcher from the Institute who lectured at the Academy last semester. But not long after I got into the Academy, she led a team on a survey mission. And they hit a small void storm. That was the first time I realized the danger of the void storm. It really stuck with me. So she was his...
Did he modify the mech because of his lost mother?
Well, maybe he wanted revenge. Or maybe he was just trying to prevent another tragedy. Its core programming prioritizes protecting human escorts above everything else. Even over... Now that we found it, we should... Huh?
Must have sent something and then speeds away like a bullet from a gun. Okay.
Wow! Must have got quite a motor under that hood. It's getting away! Doesn't look like it's out of control.
We should catch...
Oh, so you're worried someone might be hurt? Over there! Wait, isn't that...
Help! Somebody help!
Sounds come forth.
still alive. Miss Linnae and Rover.
That's supposed to be our line. How did you end up here?
I'm sorry. After you left, the more I thought about it, the more I freaked out. I knew I should have confessed about the modification. I thought if I could just find it first, I could fix everything. I wanted to create a mech to protect everyone.
Here. This is what you were looking for, right?
Oh, it's... She must be very disappointed in me. She hoped that I would become an excellent researcher. But I really don't care about the day. I know this isn't the mindset of a qualified researcher, but I only wish that I could have been quicker in saving her. That the mech could be stronger. But the truth is, I can't do anything right.
That's not true. This mech you made is incredible. That's right. And it's practically as quick as my souped-up bike. It's honestly amazing you pulled that.
But...
I know what you're trying to say. But the things you feel like you have to carry alone, you're allowed. There are always more choices than you can see. When you feel lost, just raise your head and look around. Your home has always been where it was. And you're still working hard for it, aren't you? And you've got friends with you. We might all have our own way of doing things. But everyone here is headed for the same goal.
Yes, but I've caused so much trouble.
Come on, why are you still hung up on that? A little chaos is just a normal research. And I was talking about getting a bike ride. Now thanks to you, I actually got one. All right, this isn't a place for talk. Let's head back to the academy. And when we're back, you should tell everyone the whole story.
I understand.
Thousand lantern shines. They will guide you back home. The incident resolved without a hitch. How's everything? Can we meet? Maybe a walk? Need some time to talk about it. Okay. Meet me at the square fountain. Square fountain? Oh, it's far.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock.
There you are. Here, have a drink. Well, I got called in for the follow-up interview and investigation. Sure, he installed weapons on a mech without reporting it, but luckily they never activated when it was started up. So, no serious damage done. The reason it went haywire? The family photo he placed inside it had some leftover Voidstorm frequencies. Well, he'll face disciplinary action for sure. He's on academic suspension right now, helping the support staff deal with the mess his mech made. And writing a 2,000-word self-criticism. However, the professors actually saw his potential through all this. They're making an exception for him. After his suspension, he's got an internship. A blessing in disguise,
A blessing
I
in
guess.
disguise.
If this hadn't happened, he might have kept making secret mods and caused a way bigger disaster. Oh, and I promised him that once this is all over, I'd help him modify the mech's dynamics to be more stable at high speeds. In a way that actually follows the Academy's rules, of course. Oh, come on. Stop calling me that. Actually, I've been thinking lately. Now that I'm officially allowed to stay at the Academy, what can I accomplish? What can this Linnae do? Would it be too plain to just enjoy campus life? Yeah, I never thought I'd get to stay in the Academy, or even imagined having a future here. But I finally have a place I can call home. It's like my future, Linnae's future, is finally unfolding before my eyes. I get to choose the path I want to take. Seeing that student, it was like looking at my old self. I used to just go along with things and make up excuses. I want to be the kind of person who can guide my friends out of their dark moments. That way, I can look in the mirror and
You
truly
feel
well,
good about the person
I
I
still
see.
haven't figured out exactly what I'll do or what my goals are, but there are so many things I want to do right now. It's pretty hard to figure out what to do first with so many fun things to try. So bittersweet. Not today.
Not
Sitting
today.
together with you like this also feels pretty nice.
Okay. The last is Mornie.
Careful. Get behind me. Keep this up. You should have run. Take your final dive into America.
Drive safe! Go over here. Woo! One more. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Rest now. Anything you might need?
Wow, Avra, look at you.
Hey, why are you just... Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine?
Wing lagi. Just want to inform you that all dark side parameters are stable now. No significant deviation are expected for the foreseeable future. My apologies. I'm just going to improve my work efficiency. I didn't quite get it. Just tell me. Understood. May I ask you to come out for a while? 15 minutes should do. Boleh. Demi kamu apa sih yang enggak murni? Ya kali. Gak mungkin lah aku ngacangin kamu kan?
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
Self-modeling. Indicators. The basic structure is complete, but with this margin of error, which approach should we take? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you had arrived.
Did I interrupt your work?
Not at all. That was my mistake. I promised I'd only use 15 minutes of your time.
You look troubled. Can I help?
No. It should be fine as long as you're here. But if you could, for the next 15 minutes, please follow my instructions precisely. Don't worry. It's just what we did last time. Well, I implemented your advice for a mid-work energy intake, and it yielded a notable boost. But today, when I consumed plant-based milk during my work session, the very same action failed to bring an efficiency boost or to reproduce the result with controlled variables. One factor was missing.
And you mean?
Correct. To fully replicate the environment, I also bought 2 packs of supercubic energy. Could you hand me the first pack?
Okay.
Strange. Even with the energy intake and the conversation with you, my mind didn't turn. Quantification. Interpretability. Cross-validation. No, the extrapolation doesn't work. Need to find a new optimization. Did our 15 minutes already pass?
What you really need right now is just to relax. Let's go somewhere else for a breather. Inspiration might come more easily.
Go somewhere else for a breather? I'm unsure of the correlation between location and productivity. But since you suggested, I need to finish some tasks first. I'll message you once I'm done. No, I'm okay. I really look forward to doing something together with you again.
Memornya. Okidoki. Dun dun do 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 dun do 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 do.
Let's get moving.
You're here. Studies show that ideal relaxation spaces feature bright light, ample oxygen, and open views. What do you think? That means a lot. I rarely leave the Institute for anything other than work, so this is unusual. It's nice here. The breeze, the view. I think I'm feeling relaxed.
Relax. Relax too.
Thank you. I had a great time today. I hope to convert this feeling into inspiration back at the Institute. Otherwise, your efforts will be wasted.
Even if I can't offer professional advice, talking might lighten your mind, just like when we launched Helios.
Understood. Then, I'll borrow a bit more of your time. Please look at this. Sylph, an escort mech designed for Frostland expedition teams. It's mainly designed to boost mobility. Gliding, dashing, short flights, all to improve exploration efficiency.
That doesn't sound like something that would bother you.
True. Its current structure has already made all these functions possible. Yes, according to field reports, the challenge in the Frostlands isn't just environmental. The crew's mental isolation, monotonous views, repetitive work, interpersonal friction, and lack of privacy.
These all impair team morale and hinder research. I hope Sylph can also provide psychological support, but that isn't my specialty. Emotional needs vary by personality. Ideally, a mathematical model should account for all. I need to use quantifiable personality indicators from validated metrics, such as Star Torch Mental Health Scale, New Federation Multiphasic Personality Scale, or then there's the variance in reliability and validity between the scales, the bias and the covariance introduced by subjects answering in different contexts, and the convergence criteria for the models. Sorry, did I confuse you?
When it comes to people, you have to try to understand the emotional aspect.
Understand the emotional aspect?
That's right. Just leave it to me.
Just leave it to me.
Careful. Get behind me. Heed the sun. Protest me. Fading blue. Waning moon.
I've already come up with a good way to address the problem you mentioned last time. Wanna come? No preparation needed at all. Just come with me. Think of it as a brand new adventure. Head to the auditorium.
Last week, I spotted a few parameters that seemed off.
So, understanding the emotional aspect involves
watching a movie?
A movie?
Yeah, I figured you haven't watched many.
If by movies you mean edited videos, then I'm familiar with observing experimental. Do you like movies? I see. Then I'll watch carefully, just like you do.
It's starting. I hope you enjoy it.
Time travel begins. Okay.
It's a beautiful story. Yes, I did notice a few logical gaps. For instance, someone as knowledgeable as Mikana should have managed the readout failure more effectively, and an outsider like Elian. But when Mikana's photo travels through gravity and time and finds its way back to Elian a century away, I felt my eyes well up. When old Elian looks at Mikana's smile in the photo, unchanged from their first meeting, what could he possibly be feeling? You're right. After all, the real Mikana has been lost to the black hole forever.
Because meeting Mikana is probably the most beautiful memory in his life.
The most beautiful memory. I understand now. No matter who they are, or what they're going through, there's always something that can lift a person up. Sorry, I need to return to the lab immediately.
Boleh, silakan. Rushes off at maximum velocity.
Hope she doesn't get a speeding ticket from Mr. Sigma.
Na 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 ding 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 ding. Consciousness. Are you free to stop by the institute? The prototype of Silp is complete. I want you to be the first to see it. On my way, I'll be waiting in the lab. Okay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Space to disappear. When the world, when the stars were burning me.
This is the one, the prototype of self. I've added a frequency recording and playback feature on top of the... It can scan brainwaves to locate the memory that elicits the strongest positive emotional response. In other words, the most beautiful. Using technology similar to the frequency cassette recorder, it converts that memory into a storable data file.
Storable
This
data
way,
file.
a single playback can make them feel happy again, regardless of their present mood.
Pinter banget
How
modenya.
do you like this self feature? Excellent. I'll submit it for review right away. I hope it will be approved for mass production soon. Rejected? I don't understand. The mechanical structure is proven safe, and the emotional feature uses fully established technology. Yes. That makes sense. It reminds me of when you first brought me the supplements. My efficiency improved initially, but I couldn't replicate the results afterwards. What truly helps isn't the memory itself, but how we gain strength through it. I understand now. Iteration and optimization are fundamental for science. I am a professor, remember? Still, this means I have to redesign Sylph from the ground up. That makes it the only prototype left for this version. Would you like to have it? As a keepsake for witnessing its birth from the start. Oh,
Oops.
And one more thing. Though it's only a prototype, it functions perfectly. While it's not suited for mass production, I hope it can still help you
The memory I truly cherish. I'm curious myself. Using it once should be okay, as long as I don't abuse it. Sure. Let's try it.
All right. Powering on. Recording started. Oh, wait. I forgot to delete my sample data.
Nggak kelihatan lagi. You see a vast starry sky. This isn't the simulation from a high sky projection array. Then you hear your own voice.
Someday, we'll meet again.
Someday we'll meet again. Rover di masa lalu berarti ya. The most beautiful memories. Na 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 na. Na na na.
Heed the sun. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
It's the first year.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Brittle snow. Heed the sun. No chance. Worry not for me. Be cautious. Stand back. It's been so long, I cannot
Try
fall.
safe. One more. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Flicker. A pivotal
Moment.
click.
This ends here.
Connection severed.
Boom.
Heed the sun. But be cautious. Stand back. You should have run. Take your final dive into Narada.
Flicker into form.
Brittle snow.
Swish to disappear when the stairs were burning me. Next. Alright, XP limit reach. Construction core.
Careful. Get behind me.
Oh. Na 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 na. Na.
Our rightful claim.
Mana sih ini? Tape of last words. On the skin.
An intriguing device. Careful. Your days are... Heed the sun.
Drive safe!
No. Type of last words.
Careful. Get behind me.
Use project up. Up the solid skin. Get behind me. Heed the sun. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Flicker to nothingness. Deconstructed! Special delivery! Go boom!
Fading blue. Winding moon. You've prepared for this, have you not? Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. There it is. Let's get moving. You keep it. Our rightful claim. There it is. Let's get moving.
Gimana sih? Turun kanan ini. Bajingan. Kelas.
You keep it.
It's magic when snowflakes could cling like powdered stardust on your skin, glistening. Their moments may be fleet and paper thin, but through your voyage they will sing, soaring like the paper plane we dream, coasting through the trails we paved. It's not make-believe. Fly till frost turns to spring. Carry a torch for me and spread your wings. I will cast a glow up from your sky. You're ever guiding. Names of greats that make history. Cave in time to fade away memories, but I won't let it faze me, 'cause I don't pine for what's to be of me. Up in the air is nowhere, so there's no floating round aimlessly. Look on up and you will see it grows and most of all so alive and bursting with colors all blossoming. What the plant's been
Anything you might need.
the ends I It's what keeps my wish soaring like the paper plane we dreamed, coasting through the trails we paved. It's not make-believe. Fly till frost turns to spring. Carry a torch for me and spread your wings. I will cast a glow up from your sky. Your ever guiding fell on my nose, now flying backwards to last winter. I realized that hellos are goodbyes the moment I softly let go of your hand.
Careful. Get behind me.
The trembling branches.
Likewise.
Sulfur soul
Take it
bound
up.
to soar
Keep this up.
to the very edge of this daring ocean. Even if
Let
our
there
means
be
to
snow.
fall apart, I will be sad where you are
Check
for
this
all
out.
time. But voyage, lay your path in clear.
Flicker into form.
Where dreams are all
Cutting through the numbers.
crystallized with
It's fine. Pretty soon. Feeding you. Worry not for me.
this world of chosen assurance.
Raining moon. You've prepared for this, have you not?
Don't worry, I'm well aware that
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Whatever happened to me?
Tefira.
Our rightful claim.
That snowflake once fell on my nose, now flying backwards to
Patient
last
bracelet.
I realize that hellos are goodbyes the moment I softly let go of your hand. Wind swept through the trembling branches, a soul for soul bound to soar to
Uraji.
the very edge of this daring ocean. Even if our means to fall apart, I will be sad where you are for all time. Bon voyage, may your path be clear, may it get where dreams are all crystallized with. Please crack a little smile, you won't be alone in this world of chosen assurance. Don't worry, I'm well aware that all snowflakes melt in the end. Wishes high on warm thoughts of spring, so elegantly, flamboyantly into that good night.
Let's get moving.
May your path be clear, may you get where dreams are all crystallized with. Please crack a little smile, you won't be alone in this world of chosen assurance. Time is such a dazzling mirror. Guess I'll spend my whole life forever in going. I crush my everything I have. I'll never regret or have it any other way. Guess those who trace their light on their lonely road will find their destination in the cosmos, meeting you in this swirling snowstorm. The most beautiful thing that ever happened to me.
Jauh ya.
Careful. Get behind me.
Drive safe! Tie a bow and call that my signature! Need a ride, sweetheart? Yeah.
You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka.
Amidst
Bisa dipakai kah jalurnya ini? Oh, itu buat activate di elektro aja gitu ya. Hot spring.
An intriguing device.
Remnants of the past.
Get photo not capture. Sit down eh. Oh, bednya nambahin darah, Cok. Sama kayak di Huanglong, Jinzhou. Don't spot in the black shores for facility like this. Tuh, nambahin darah. Jai. Tandain lu ini di mana? Oh, di Stars Raceway di kotak sini. Oke. Reach above the clouds. Initiating shutdown. Anjir. Jatuh. Tick tock, petals blow, petals fall.
Daylight fades, wait, where the lost light bends, your shadow flickers in the afterglow. Roads unwind, maps we failed to find, footsteps buried in the melting snow. I fold the night like a
Ran into a
letter
snag,
unsigned,
go ahead and
seamless
ask.
starlight still unspent. Will you read it where the seasons bend? Tick tock, petals fall, moments blue on my recall. Pink
Let's get moving.
dawn, soft like you, deja vu. Where are you?
Rover. Stable rebel.
Let's get moving.
Wished to disappear when the stairs were burning me.
Terus mau ngejalar, bro.
I thought the fight would never cease. Abandon this restless
Consciousness. Where's the Monjalar?
Then you appeared like morning light, piercing through the
Okay.
endless night, like I could
Ding,
light up
ding,
the
ding.
sky. Starlight shines with you, and
Okay.
I'll find my way to you. On the day the stars rise, we gazed at the sky side by side. Though time may fade our memories, the stars will guide us eternally. finally transformed. Starlight shines with you, and I'll find my way to you.
Oh, let's shine on me.
Ran into a snag.
See what they see. Get rid of gravity. Dare to dream.
I ain't scared to risk it all. That high above. I'm looking at the starlight. Off to Dalifa.
From tiny steps I take, the courage that you taught me to touch the galaxy, running fast to see. No more shadows chain my steps. I can bring them to the stars. From the universe we shall never be apart.
Ding 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 ding.
Today we arise to the stars and high above.
Oh, si Celok lah ini, Cok. What are the others? Other child, bro. Yippee, where's the other?
Wish I could see what they see. Get rid of gravity. Dare to dream. I ain't scared to risk it all. Allow me to rise to the stars and high above. My name losing what I want to find the path to the sky. I'm hearing the echoes trying to guide me. They're leading me ashore to find the light. It all
That other child, bro.
when looking at the skyline. Start from tiny steps I take, the courage that you taught me to touch the galaxy, running fast to see no more shadows chain my steps. I can bring them to
An intriguing
the
device.
stars. From the universe we shall never be apart. Today we arise to the stars and high above. Follow the dreams that we had, to join our paths to be one. We walk through the darkness and let it guide us. I'll take the final step to reach this final stars now.
When looking at the skyline.
Let's
Mana
get
satu lagi ya? Si Cello.
Like constellations in your eyes. That's where we're meant to be.
an intriguing device.
Back on,
Wah, males.
trailing the sketches of the sun. Fire of stars, whispers afar. Racing hearts, stay unquiet. Looking into the guiding light, searching for glow of better days. I'll be there for you. Cruise with stars, ever wandering galaxies. More than universe. You nor scars are driving you to brightness from the dark. We ooze with stars, ever hovering boundless sky. We won't be apart. We will apart, as our passions never gonna change. Frantic escape from the void, drift through the storm into the unknown. Freshly rising sun, revive the frozen down below. No matter how the world will change, keep reaching forwards out of range. I'll be there for you. Cruise with stars, stretching beyond the horizon. Anticipate the thrills, your guard won't hurt. Just stand for shaking off the doubts. We use with stars.
Jellyfish.
Our solitude, keeping your company from the dark. We won't stop. For one day there'll be a dawn break. Not afraid of what is coming
I feel like we did today. Boleh dong, Beb.
Splash the sparks of tires. Got a fiery thought on my mind. Rhythm of heartbeat starts to turn into my inner drive. Left self-doubt all behind. Holding my rebellious pride. No nostalgia, regardless how I wanna stay. Time's up, don't you stand in my way. Burning still, we've come so far. Keep on breaking through from where we are. Snapping back, can't give it up. Just throttle up before I take you down.
Let's get moving.
Can you recognize the moment? Retreat is not a choice. Hold tight, past. There's no turning back. Am I worthy of it now? Glory's over me. Forward off I go, no longer alone. Back on it. No matter what you're thinking, I ain't taking criticism. Don't try to slander about my standard with your skepticism. Got me stuck in between lies and purism. My frequency's pulsating faster for the fatalism. I'm gonna win it for myself without your recommendation. With all the missions were completed without fabrication. Blaming no one else, don't need no complications. You never know, every moment could be different. Time's up, don't you dare look away. Burning still, we've come so far. Keep on breaking through from where we are. Snapping back, can't give it up. Just throttle up before I take you down.
Mati gue main gini anjir.
There's no turning back. Am I worthy of it now? War is over me. Forward off I go, no longer alone. Burning still, we've come so far. Keep on breaking through from where we are. Snapping back, can't give it up. Just throttle up before I take you down. Lost, wander till the dawn. Realizing for myself, I'm never backing down. Hold tight, past, no word to me. Trust, I'm worthy all the time. Propel me even more. With you, I'm no longer
Oke lah, paling segini aja untuk streaming Wuthering Waves ya. Lumayan dapat story Cantarella yang udah rada lama, tapi dapat ending dari Hyuki dan juga iMath ya. Akhirnya kita bisa melepas kangen jumpa dengan iMath gitu ya. Thank you. Also guys, on the next stream. Adios. Jangan lupa istirahat.